Oke, kita lanjutkan side quest Lost Honor yang di kota ini. Oke, kita baca dulu side questnya. I met an old knight, Yazek of Helafi, who had lost his horse and Armando. I promise I try to get them back for him. Oke, let's say Yazek belas his craft, the personal Oh, ini yang kita ke Sigismund kan. Udah bareng sama si Hushme Darlingnya. Challenge Pensan juga sekalian. Tapi nggak boleh sampai bailiff tahu.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
Kalau sore nggak bisa Raffi. Udah kita ke Sigismund guys. Sebentar ada misteri eklesia di sini.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Quick!
Whoa!
Halo guys, welcome. Kita di markas Sigismund ada yang dihukum mati.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Christ, what now?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you. Excuse me.
Speech kita naik level dari 26. What?
I can't stand any more of this.
Christ, what a day.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that
Dokter
learned
cuma buat
foreigner.
para bangsawan doang ya. Rakyat jelata cuma tinggal potensi.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Excuse me?
Udah malam sih, harusnya pagi kita kesini. Nggak bisa.
Hey, you're... You're not allowed here! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! Go away! You can't be here! That's it! And next time, don't go creep. Go away, now! Get moving. That's it! Give up! Well, what'll it be? Fine. You had your chance.
My respects.
Why?
Doing well today?
Well, what are you waiting for? Good hits! Come on!
Well today?
Christ! Well, what are you waiting for?
De állítólag Csertán összeszólalkozott kackapitány.
Hogy Csertán vitatkozott volna?
Don't
Elég nehéz elképzelni. És ennyi volt!
No, you... Well, what are you waiting for?
Bloody hit! No stupid mistakes now!
I'm sorry.
Good hit!
This'll be
Stupid
interesting.
mistakes now!
Szemétláda!
Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Lese a pofádba! Lese, te faszfej!
My humble respects.
Now you're going to get it. Ha! It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff.
Who just came barging in here? Why is this open? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Dijualin dulu. Yes, scholarship kita mentok udah 30. Scholarship 30. selamat datang pencari ilmu. Selamat datang di streaming ini. Kita lagi beres-beresin gudang dulu, baru kita lanjut ke side questnya. Anyway, welcome. Selamat minggu siang. Halo, welcome. Selamat datang streaming ini. Kita lagi cuci gudang dulu. Welcome in guys. Selamat datang. Pickpocket, sarung tangan pickpocketnya emas. Nah, sengaja masuk tadi. Kita ambil dulu ya guys. Udah 4K berat tasnya. Bisa nggak si Henry bawa nih? Masa aku taruh dulu deh ke bawah. Kasihan si Henry. Pickpocket nih dia. Pickpocket girl. Nggak ada emasnya. Oh ada nih. Oke, hourglass gondomnya ini ada emasnya. Ada. Beratnya banyak nih. juga punya terus begini dulu. Kayaknya nggak ada emasnya deh ini. Kayaknya nggak ada. Kultusnya kayaknya nggak ada emas juga. Kayaknya nggak ada. Oke, kita lanjut lagi. Ini bagusan emas ya. Hello, welcome guys. Selamat datang di streaming ini. Kita lagi beresin gudang dulu. Cukup banyak barang kita di chest. Jadi yang paling cupu kita buang semua ke chest jualan kita. Ini banyak, belum selesai juga. Anyway, welcome. Happy watching. Gimana kabarnya nih guys? Channel Halbertnya kita lupa ganti, soalnya itu udah keluar deh ini ya, nanti kebuang pula yang mau kita pakai. Ntar guys. Oh, Henry-nya udah lapar ya, kasihan. Ini dia Halbert clone-nya, ganti ke sini. Oke. Udah. Lapar dia, makan dulu deh. Berat ya pasnya si Henry. Turun cap yang kita dapat. Kita dapat waktu tadi. Jual aja. Waktu blacksmith itu kan. Berapa dapat menit, Henry? Itu nggak nyangka ternyata barang sudah banyak juga. Berat guys, berapa kita berat tasnya 80 kg. Kayaknya save dulu deh, capek kalau tiba-tiba mati lampu. Oke, kita jual, tapi jangan sampai kejual barang-barang yang masih ada tulisan merahnya. Halo. Tanya dulu. Udah
Good
kejual
day. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, belum semua kejual. Kita taruh. Sakson dulu ya, nggak boleh tuh, tahuan nanti. Ya ampun, banyak banget warna kita. Udah lanjut yuk. Questnya blacksmith and glass.
Here you go. Take it.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to with you?
Excuse me, air panas. Numpang lewat tap. Oh, di gang sebelah. Sorry. Oh, ya, George sama itu masih nyangkut ya? Enggak. Nggak ada kehebohan. Jadi kita habis maling-maling ya. Ada sih kayaknya. Oke, kita lanjutin. Ketemu sama siapa? I've want to speak with master. Sir, you are a bit too drunk. Okay? But lanjut. Ini belum kita colong beres ini. Oh.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Sketching ada yang menarik sih.
Das ist aber schade.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding. and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Mm-mm.
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Okay.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann.
Okay.
Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
Okay.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
Okay.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild.
Okay.
What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Yeah.
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good.
True.
That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Brute force, understand, try poison. I don't know yet.
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Oh, thank
Thanks.
you.
That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, or maybe in some crate or chest.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Apa Turki? Bahasa Jerman. Coba kita lihat yang dia kan tadi bahas ayah kita, si Martin. Coba. Ternyata nggak balik lagi ke situ. Ntar ya guys, sabar ya guys.
Keep an eye on your things.
Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask?
No.
Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig! You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, was hat er? Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
Pa always used to tell me not to get in fights, that violence doesn't solve anything.
It sounds like he wizened with age. But even the wildest ones do eventually. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Gut, gut. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello, welcome in, guys.
What is it, Nuts?
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
I'm interested in this. Where are you traveling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah, German. Well, I hope you speak a little of our language, or we're not going to get very far.
Nein, no German. I am from Salzburg. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann. I trade in Salt. Salt und Alum. Verstehst du mich?
Treasure.
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they need my Salz. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja, ja. Sigismund is good king.
Oh, yeah,
He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja, ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht verstehen.
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Have you got anything to sell? Trade? Understand?
Zu verkaufen? Oh ja, natürlich. Bitteschön.
Nyalung juga. Ini mau aku ambil rasanya. Duit kita berapa sih? 52.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
That, and a little tip.
Oh, nein, vielen Dank. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go!
Halo, welcome guys. Kita ngerjain set quest dulu. Set quest. Magic arrow.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Cuma gara-gara itu doang dia
Are you
dibunuh.
trying to say our priests don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks. I should go back.
Quick!
Whoa! That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him.
Carefully remove the arrow, forcefully remove the arrow, smash the head open with shovel. But, kasihan. Carefully remove the arrow. Okay.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Kita nggak bisa kuburin lagi. Kasian amat. Udah kita bongkar. Kasian amat nggak bisa kita kubur lagi. Kasian. Matinya karena sambil jalan. Sambil kuas dulu. Pasti di ujungnya.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope.
Welcome in,
Not
guys.
far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
No. A relative of yours, the name is a ring.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
What's that you got?
Good boy. Good boy.
Kenapa ada gigi geraham di situ? Golden Crossing. Tiga, empat. Lebih bagus ini. Tapi kita nggak bisa, jangan ngambil dulu. Ketahuan kita, nanti aja kita ambil. Soalnya kita habis ngobrol sama dia. Kalau kita nggak nampak sama dia, baru kita ambil. Oke, kita balik ke Devil's Den, selesain questnya dulu. Devil's Den.
Good day, Henry.
Good day.
Just a little longer.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Yeah, the sausage. Thanks, I have everyone disagree with most times mistakes are easy. Yeah.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learn from best of best. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Recipe for soup, brew, sauce, and things. Yay, learn kitchen.
Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always traveling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good.
True.
You know what? I
Yes.
teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course, but porridge is for peasants, hey? You want? Wait, I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox, or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat, to make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, hey?
Could you teach me any other recipes?
What you would like?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man! Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is showstick. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet, sew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hair, and roast all together and baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
Good day to you.
My God, what now?
Aye, beer over gold, I said.
Oke, apa beda sosisnya? Oh, plus 20 nourishment-nya, energi plus 10. Wih, mantap. Durability, days-nya, wih, mantap. Giving.
Here, Mutt!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Good day. What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
There we are. You're all done.
And stop by again anytime. Remember, you not.
Oke, mana dia?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
Hello,
They call
welcome
me
guys.
Air. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to.
Ini quest yang mana
Leadership
lagi?
duties. See?
I get it.
Kiri?
So, do you have it?
Oh,
Did you
ini
find
kanan.
the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
And what can I get for you?
Yuk, tarik.
Hey,
Gue jaga-jaga.
where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, He might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him, for a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Dia sendiri takut. Kita di mana? Oh iya, markasnya di sini kok nggak salah kan? Nggak ada fast travel gitu, lama banget ya jalannya. Baru
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Dia ragu ya, dia takut.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but you have to stop robbing people.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day, or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Violence won't solve anything. Cowardice will cost you the neck. You have no chance against me. Asik. If you drive, you'll work on your life. Kita coba very hard.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want, but the arrow stays with me.
Shit!
Kabur ya. kabur balik sana. Oke.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Where do you think? At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura.
I brought magic arrowhead to devil's den, but Patience in here. Only the other bandit Hara is still here. He has the reward for me. We headed out to the encampment in the forest, but Hara suddenly stopped and wanted to speak to me. Now it's clear Hara wanted the arrow for himself, but when I didn't give him anything, he took off. Okay. Hooray! I found the encampment. Even without Hara, I'll give arrow to Pasha, grab the reward and vanish.
Sell some goods we picked up at the ford.
That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him.
No. Well, not really.
So you did talk to him?
I
found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. You've never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Sebentar ya guys, bayar dulu. Guys, BRB salat dulu ya sebentar ya. Tapi kita selesaikan dulu ini. Belum. Okay. He wanted to bribe me to give.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my men. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. He'll rue the day he was born. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you.
True,
as well as the
true.
blessing he received.
Sacra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead, he'll be with us in spirit forever.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you.
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
Yay. I'm the best. Okay.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the...
You're mine!
Sick!
Do it!
No chance.
Now you're finished! I'll rip your arm open!
Mati.
Leave it! Shoot!
I would kill for some meat.
You're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well... Leave it! Shoot!
Greetings, sir.
Like I'm invisible or something.
There. It looks better. answer already. I apologize.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You have a kind master. Emma?
Fine day for some fine.
Wes, come and take your ping.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard! That hit home! Too slow! The devil take you! Is that all you've got? Too slow! Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Careful.
My respects.
Did you...
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Representação para conferência, então quero mais por
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now, let's see some teeth flying.
Take. Fucking hell!
Nice.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Okay. Thank you. Babak ulur ya. Ini siapa? Challenge Marcus. Challenge Marcus lagi. Save dulu guys. Babak belur pasca. Oke, sekarang kita cari si Marcus. Ini Marcus.
And who?
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
Yeah.
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Wanker! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Keep flopping around. It's...
Nice.
Good
Susah
fight.
juga dia.
Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Babak belur ya. Jika babak belur ini kalau nggak ketolong some potion ini kan.
I'm sorry.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be. Good day to you.
I defeated your fighters,
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Okay, finish.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Quest apa lagi kita? Banyak banget kita quest ya. Mumpung malam ya. Ya, pedas.
Quick!
Balik foto pula nah. Dia juga bakal nyerang malam-malam buat ngambil dokumen buat Black Kindle. Jadi kita lihatnya apa aja tadi curigain.
Go!
Quick!
Kamu di sini ya, Jack? kita pagi-pagi. Tetap asik di sini. Gitu ya.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichler wanted me to look for them.
Hello, welcome guys. Welcome. Oke, balik. Kita mau ngambil dokumen dia. Kawan kita sesama blacksmith di Ketentu.
What's that you got?
Caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Thank you. Ada piercing juga.
Look what I have for you.
Badai guys. Gitu dasarnya. Morgan. Nggak ada lagi yang bisa kita pergi ambil. Ikuti aja ini berarti. Ini banyak loh ini tuh. Daerah sini banyak loh. Ada chef. Chef kenapa nih? Ambil ini. Itu dia. Ada bandit guys. Furnace na aku habis. Duh, terus ke tempat cafe. Kita lanjut. Hello guys, welcome. Selamat datang di streaming sore ini. Sarung tangannya hilang. Wah, nggak sengaja kita pickpocket. Pocketnya kejual juga akhirnya itu. Itu nggak mau kita jual.
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Ini harus ketahuan.
Shut up!
Terus 300 langsung. Nice. Iya, amat marah. Amat marah. Oke. Lanjut. Tinggal 2 lagi.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
We've got an intruder!
Where are you, you fucker?
Ada yang kebangun.
Where are you? Come out!
Devoy, you've got to be kidding.
What, Horsham? Everyone here! We've got a threat here! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, you fucker?
The best of us always go first.
Nangis dia. Kawannya mati.
God damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer! The best of us always go first. God damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. Fucking murderer!
Sialan dia. Gara-gara dia.
I loved you, you bastard. Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Iya. Bye. Okay, thank you. Thank you and thank you so much. What you got? Oh, diganti berapa? Oh, nice. Barbarian flag. Sketch for Armorer 3. Ooh. Sketch for plate sleeve. A plan from which a skilled armorer in your force can create a new plate art. Protecting world and plate decorated with etching and engraving interaction. The sketch must be given to a hired journeyman. Armor set or a workshop must be built for him at your fort. The journeyman will make a temple plate sleeve in it. Oh. Mega sword. Tinta. Broshin 250. Ini dia last guild contracts nih ya, 2 last guild contract nih pas minggu ini aku tembak there's also very red directly from some monastic hotel to still cut. Okay. Mari kita lihat. Nanti jual semua nih. Bentar. Yang bisa di blacksmith aja. Habisin armor kit aja. Mari kita lihat. First, ini enggak. Pas 114. Pas menang enggak. 62. Ini plot nih. Enggak. Plotnya aku berapa? 13. Sama sekali enggak. Ntar dijual dia nih. Nah, plate like ini gimana nih? 13. 7. Nah, bebas ini kita lebih bagus 134 tapi masih belum. Oke, Milanes kirasnya juga belum. Brigandine Gauntletnya juga belum ya. Noble Glove. Number ini juga belum. Mari kita lihat ada aja nih di sini. Sip. Mari kita lihat apa aja di sini. Kita balik ke Gutenberg. Hello guys, welcome. Selamat datang. Kita lanjut questnya. Kalau ini quest udah selesai, kita mau misalnya ke Sigismund. kita taruh dulu. Yang harus yang ditaruh di sini. Bentar, ini taruh, terus ada taruh, bermakna taruh, maktabus taruh, taruh, oke. Ada buku kan salah. Buku nih, sketch for Angura. Sebentar. Si matnya udah kelaparan. Kasih. Terus. Anyway, welcome guys. Welcome to this stream. Yang mana mau kita buat? Jual ini sama ini, itu sama ini dibuang. Sabar banget. Dia udah kelaparan. Kasian.
Here, mutt.
Kita mau ke apa nama questnya? Close introduction ya. Oke, balik ke Eikner. Workshopnya di mana dia? Di sini. Banyak banget set questnya di kota ini aja banyak, di luar juga belum selesai.
Easy.
Ada speed
Nice and
limit.
slow.
Tabrak.
For fuck's sake!
Berantemnya terus. Anyway, gimana kabarnya guys? Ini minggu sore ini. Bentar lagi menyambut hari Senin besok.
Ow!
You almost ran me over.
Well, good day.
Jatuh.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Iya.
That's for sure.
Sudah. Bikin malu aja. Mana dia?
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say. Trouble. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Brother Smith.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, and I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Guild activity. If you become a full-fledged member of Blacksmith Guild, which means you can now take on a type of quest guild activity. Every morning, several new activity will appear on the map. Any Every morning, several new activity will appear on the map. Any you don't accept, it will disappear by evening. And different one will appear in the next day. Oh. Feel free to skip any activity you are not interested in. New one will appear in their place the following day. There's no penalty for passing them up. Blacksmith prestige determine what upgrade and furnishing you can acquire for your force. Increase it by completing good activity which appear on your map each day. Okay.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Find the former standard. Ini proses with that. Quiznya banyak banget. Daerah sini belum kita jelajahi. Tavern. Ini juga ada quest. Iya ampun, questnya banyak banget. Ini mabok sama questnya. Ini juga quest. Banyak. Ini juga ada quest di sini. No, thank you. level 5 gitu. Oh ini questnya. Oh iya. Oh ini ada quest juga. Guys. Ini juga ada quest. Oh. Banyak.
Master Black.
Good morning.
Over here, Master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword, but you know, reliable like no piece of junk. Okay. Accept commission.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care, my friend.
2532. Si duit kita nanti hunting sword. Kita buat Martin quality hunting sword sekarang. Kita buat semua request nih mah. Martin quality. Let's get it. Katanya forge a hunting sword ya. Okay. I must prove I'm a skilled blacksmith. I have to forge a hunting sword.
Well, I'm about half done.
Ini kapan kita masuk kan? Banyak banget saya terusnya. Harusnya sih nyelesain semua side quest dulu di luar Kottenberg ya biar nggak pusing kayak sekarang nih. Wah, Martin Quality. Oke, Blacksmith Commission. Sharp and Hunting Sword. Oke.
That's more like it.
Information. Deliver the item to customer.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me. Good boy. Good boy.
You crook.
Greetings. What do you need?
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Only buy product from the guild. Only buy from me. Asik. Monopoli. Ya, monopoli aja.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword.
Okay.
Take care for now.
Yes, yes. Nice. Ini lagi. Banyak ya. Balik lagi ke Forza.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, proper bed. Like this. Simple. For each hour of sleep to up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain a 4% bonus of patient gain for the next 20. Being free and forget the rest of my personal health for the next 20 adalah Raven. Ya, ada yang Raven. You can cover Raven. Food shaft want to keep going up. Just to leave out good sensi siapa. Oh, dapat food shaft kita. Graduate repair a clothing store in the player's chest except for combat gear only. Oh. Sambil dapat nggak? 8. Atau kita main di Asia aja dulu ya guys. Itu habis namanya. Blacksmith Prestige. Bisa juga tinggalnya tuh. biasa. Washing cloth. Grants a fat for washing your cloth. Grants a fat for washing your cloth. And you can resign the hair with that. Oke. Kemana kita lagi? Itu dadu ya. Langsung sana.
Bottles, pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take a look. A fine day. Take your pick.
Si Mat risik banget.
Attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and
Fixing
drove
that.
the local lord
That must
out
have been
of
a
his own
superhuman
castle.
task.
You see what that gingerbread...
Grüß Gott.
Sorry.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, they ambushed the guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence or someone deliberately trying to harm us. In any case, I have found out where to look for that thieving rabble. The main thing now is to recover our lost letters. It will be necessary to thoroughly search the woods south of the Zimburg castle ruins.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I'll handle it
It's a risk, all
myself.
right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Okay.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Thank you. Dapat marigold detection. Tingkat area. Oh, this. Dekat bilangnya, dekat Malesraf. Kayaknya aku mau kesini deh. Sige semua. Walaupun nyampe-nya malam sih. Nginep dulu aja di Camp by the Road. Lalu kita pagi-pagi ngomong. Ada 2 quest yang di Sigismund Camp sana. vegan.
Show me. They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why?
Come here.
A lovely tree like that.
What have you found, boy?
Hey.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
There. And ya sabar.
You silly mutt.
Kita nggak mau colong dulu, nggak mau nyolong, sabar ya. Kita ke sini. Masih digantung aja itu.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Careful.
Hello, welcome. And surface. Nyari kapten kamu? Bukan. Halo guys, welcome. Hai. Kaptennya mana?
My respects. Excuse me.
Kamu. Ini dia service after.
God be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kaphola-Hlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
Check pity on user and
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Ini lambang apa nih? Kita punya beberapa kartu.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Oh.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords.
Oh.
Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
He offered to let me win them back from him if I combat the question. All arm, long sword, a shield. All arm, a long sword, a shield. One hand weapon to go with them. If I have to, I spell process to possess 71 heart. Have some proper armor. Okay. Sekarang kita coba tanya yang Sigismund ini dulu yuk. Question game.
Huh?
Yes, that's the fuck bag. Dice are falling my way today.
Köszönöm, irgalmas szűzanyám, köszönöm!
Gimana consist?
Hey, wake up!
Sini ya? Enggak, kita ke sini.
Sziasztok!
Hai. Itu begini. Ini dia Smithy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Really chicken what to say it, you know her.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
God be with you, good sir.
God be with you. Trader mana ya? Ini bat. Nih. Terus kucing. Cat. Kucing. Enggak sneaky.
Oh well.
What brings you here so late, my friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
Kamu punya apa? Boleh.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Show me your wares.
Oh, ini cuma armor doang.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time. Excuse.
BRB sebentar, guys.
What can you do? Sure. Maybe next time then.
Hello guys, welcome. 2300 9200. Nggak menarik.
Let's talk about the price. Huh. Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
45. Semakin duit lagi. Mungkin nanti.
You're always welcome here. Excuse me, sir.
Ini sih dia. Okay.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Oh, ada orang. Okay, kurang ingat
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid, the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit.
True.
Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans.
The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Okay, what do you think of Sigismund?
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Okay.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it.
Okay.
Not now, at least.
Okay.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on.
Halo guys, welcome. Kita lagi touring keliling-keliling Sigismund Camp. Tour guide kita hari ini Musa. Mali.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge over all?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I Don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill.
My respect.
Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation
Christ!
and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and
Ini orang Muslim sendiri nih.
love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is
At your
definitely a
service,
nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine. A roof over your head instead of a leaking tent. Food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fit. You can have items prepared by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
My
In the
humble...
court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful.
me?
You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. Nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread.
True.
But maybe
Makanan kurang
you'll see the world one day. You'll find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. This is the best spot, right next to the camp. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumulus and the mercenaries' ends. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. If you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
you the one they call Black?
Aye. I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous?
Yeah.
They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Oh, cowok nggak benar. Don't you want to change your mind? Do I have to force you to change your mind?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Okay. Besok. Bye, Victoria. Terus ini jauh. Jauh banget. Ini apa?
Stop that whistling.
Eh? Huh? Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, Victoria.
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
There was nothing I could do to
You silly doggy.
definitely.
Bloody hell.
See.
It's good to see you. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Shall we meet again, Henry?
What the devil?
Fucking horse-ons!
Zitto lago! Ripizzasi!
BRB dulu guys, sholat.
want to touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Quick! Gah!
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Tell me something I don't know. What the hell do you want?
I'm looking for a girl. Maybe you know her. Her name is...
Sorry. They call me Black. Hey! Bring me something for my stomach, then we can talk. This is unbearable.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment, or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should...
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees.
Ya
Rest
akhirnya
thee here
ya
among
kita
the
harus cepet-cepet sebelum dia bunuh diri gitu.
where bird song
Suatu
calls you to
tadi
bed.
keliling-keliling.
Why,
Nanti
my
dia
darling
jadi
little one,
ya karena
has your
bapaknya
mother left
ini
and gone,
cowoknya nggak mau tanggung jawab.
ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
I'm sorry, but wait just a while longer. I'll be back soon.
What? Are you kidding me?
I won't be long.
Good to see you.
Let him go right now.
Mercy! That attempt at strangling will cost you. You either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Wait, I'll explain. A famous ringing master taught me that wrestling technique. So I wanted to try it out.
What master? What are you babbling about?
Otjud of Austria. We're lucky that he came to visit our region. But he only teaches men who have proven themselves. Listen, if you let this slide, I'll tell him you're a great wrestler and he'll come and teach you a thing or two. What'd you say?
Improving my grappling skills would be good. So I can deal with shits like you.
Exactly. So, do we have an agreement?
All right, yes, we do. So tell him to come and see me.
Wake up!
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah! Good to see you.
I feel much better.
No fear, I'll take that twice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Mivon, meet the foss.
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Where were we?
I won't wait any longer. Tell me, what did my black say to you?
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
True cardinal, mantap. Very. Manage to talk your way out of an escape section. You complete the story. Okay. Complete most of the game's content. Okay. Lost 10,000 groschen. Kalau kita kalah dice kayaknya. Finish the game without eating meat or killing any animal. Oh, 0,9. Susah tuh. Udah nggak bisa tuh. Save Malaysia without getting caught. Itra altri kemana RTT. Zafish in 3D. Animation. Henry the matchmaker, you brought Victoria pursuit against his will. 1,9%. Susah, memang susah sih.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Coffee with you.
Someone's lying here.
What the? This... Wake up! Come on!
Fuck! Someone knocked me out! Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head! Someone's lying here. Hey!
Halo, welcome in guys. Selamat datang. Kita lagi nyoba achievement yang susah banget nih. Henry Matchmaker. Halo, welcome in. Kita lagi nyoba achievement yang susah. Bawain si Black ke Victoria. Lebih tepatnya menculiknya. Anyway, happy watching.
Come here, boy. You wanted your soldier? Well, here he is.
What? What the... Where the hell are we?
Now you can have it out with each other.
I knew you'd come back to me.
Hey? Me? Come back? Did you...
What's wrong, big man? Cat got your tongue? Try and remember. You said I should tell Victoria here about...
About how...
About how things will be. You said you wanted to be with me, that you'd take care of me.
Would everyone leave me alone?
This can't... He...
He took off? Good gracious.
And he calls himself a soldier of His Majesty's army? What a coward! What a wretched, commoner garden coward! And to think, because of him I nearly... Christ, what a stupid cow I was.
So, you'll be all right now? Will you go back home?
What other choice do I have? The villagers better watch how they talk about me. I won't be pushed around any longer.